Good morning. Yeah, I may have overslept a bit. I mean, I did get up, it's just I got up like one before I was supposed to start stream. And that isn't the ideal, usually. Yeah. And this should be working. If the game wants to do its thing. Yep. I'm just gonna check what I miss, like what key items I have. Hmm. Yeah, so it's not there, it's here. Oh, I can't discard that one. Yeah, what's this one do? Go to get back in field a bit slowly. I don't know. This game is good and all. It's just actually some parts of this game are way better than others, in my opinion. And I'm gonna take the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna take the. Gonna get to the profaned capital thing, and then probably get to whatever he's called. Ow. Wrong one. Yep, and then this one. Because this was around this place was where I had to end off last time. It's like while yes, the game is really like is beautiful at times, it's the most what you see in the game, like around you and stuff, feels like it's really gray. God damn it, you need to have the freaking ninja or assassin. Yeah, that's DLC one that I've gotten. I haven't gotten too many of them because they are tanky. Rude skeleton. Hmm. Ow. Large titanite shard. I thought I remember there being a crystal lizard here, but I guess there wasn't. Yep, and as long as I have my jump attacks, I'm safe. Isn't that my second of Morn's hammer? Yes, blade. Hmm. What was that one? Is that Chaos Blade? Yeah, strike with a blade formed by humanity's darkness. Was this one I was thinking of getting? The crystal magic weapon. I still don't remember where this one comes from. Because I genuinely don't remember fighting that one. Ah. Hmm. I'm just confused. It was here, the oldest cell in the Ethereal Dungeon. Uh, let's see. the first prisoner of the dungeon was a lone giant. Cells for men were built at his feet. Ah. That is something. I very much remember there being enemies here in this area. Is the oldest cell in this area? Hmm. Yeah. So I can't get Carl out for sale because I need a specific one. Oh yeah, and also this guy. I got to know after all, that is Laddersmith Gilligan from Dark Souls 2. He died doing what he loved, making ladders. I'm guessing when this tower started falling over was when he kicked the bucket, but I think he made this one before he died. Yeah, so more or less before he passed away, he, you know, made that. Why are these ones supposed to be holding torches? Or is it cannons? They're doing what they do. Rain Blossom. He broke. Huh. I got confused because I remember there being two of them that always spawned. And yeah, here, more ladders that are broken. Damn, mages. Oh hey, that's a first. And if I'm right, that one, if I go straight up there, it goes into a dead end. More like an instant broken floor. That is fitting. Putting the light there. Okay, good. I was confused. I thought I thought I got something else, but no. Nothing there. Wait, that's toxic. Ooh, that is not what I thought it was, because from what I remember, yep, doesn't cure it. And it lasts for a long time. Screw it. If I'm toxic either way, I should just go and do this. Lift chamber. What is that? Key to the underground lift. Is that the Dark Wraith mini-boss thing? Ow. Why did the game start to lag? I mean, I have an idea as to why it does it sometimes. Which was just I thought that it might be something like... because I at least my antivirus that sometimes wants to update without any warning and then just update on its own and does things. Hey, gauntlets. And now I have everything for that guy's thing. Yeah. And I've actually been getting very close to throwing away one of my old headsets, I mean. Okay, I forgot the wonky hitbox in all Souls games thing. Oh, that's spell. And I wasn't allowed to deal with that, thank you game. Yep, that definitely did a thing. Rolling stone and refined gem. That would go up exactly like 40. Or I mean 82 or 80. I have no arrows to work with this one. I have some. Ah, so it is possible. Yep, one of those arrows, but if, say, I've switched to this one, would I be able to use it? Or wait, wrong one. What? So no. Could that one come back? Oh. I'm just doing this to get rid of him. I guess having to fight him, the what looks like one of the tree ones, and more seems like a pain. Actually, I don't want to use the exploding ones when I'm nearby. This was a boring way to kill this one, but I didn't know you could beat them this way. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all the way down there, because that one shouldn't be respawning. The wrong thing. Yep, some gauntlets. Hmm. Yep. Crown of Dusk. I've been rolling into walls works in this game, which I checked before, I think. And yes, I do need to do it a specific way. I need to have some healing. It must be on get rid of the NPC guy. I do have the chlorophyll ring on, so I could probably... Wrong one. I'm not even sure if I want to use the... If I want to level up my intelligence, use crystal weapon or something like that. I feel like I need to hear the heavy breathing. Oh yeah, that's a giant toxic pool. Oh. That one is 4.5 and that is 5.5, yeah. Fair enough. It works. I was just getting a bit greedy. But that happens to the best of us. The thing I'm most curious about is if, yes, I don't think he should respawn the what is it called, the ethereal, not ethereal, what was it? Maybe it was called ethereal night. Ow. Just down there I can see, let's see, 1, 2. I can see at least one that is super annoyingly strong to deal with. Should you go closer? No. Do I have nothing for fire damage? No, I don't. Do this, fire, then drop down. Excuse me, don't throw the pot at me, frame one. Oh, the ladder was here. You come in here so I can actually fight you without distractions and do this. Thank you. I'm confused on why the... Yeah, like why the cell key thing said it was like the oldest cell in the dungeon. When the one it leads to is, you know, the Onion Man. Because he hasn't been down here that long. I don't remember where you normally find it. Yeah, I'm not rusty at this bonfire. Yeah, this is something I actually wish I knew before. Why did I get off here? Ow. Yeah, I was being dumb. But at least I have mostly done everything here. It's just the top of the ladder here that goes to the place above in the beginning of this zone. So what have I been leveling? Oh yeah, endurance. Endurance and strength. Okay, more like endurance, strength, and that's pretty much it from what I can tell. Like, I think I leveled up faith to use one item. Or one spell. Let's shortcut back in. Yeah. No, I'd still go back to the shrine.
Welcome, host. Very then hey.
Level up? Yeah, I can level up once. Five, 7. So that's 3 in. So it's this one. Yeah, I'm taking stamina over strength for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, I probably should have gotten this one. I don't know if I'll actually need that one in the future, but better be safe than sorry. And what are my stats? Yep, should have enough to use that one too.
Ashen One.
Reinforce. I can't reinforce my current one from what I remember. Yeah, Neil's lab. But this one I can. Yeah, the guy here who normally does things, the one who gave me that he wanted to kill. Yeah, and I further Saris could get the slab to max this one out. Maybe I'll do that later.
Welcome, speak. Ashen One. So
Okay, it's the same thing. Same thing I remembered.
Ashen One, bring me is it not? Knowest thou that cordial intrusion, and so thou art in need of then?
Oh.
Ashen One, bring with is it?
Okay, she's nothing more to say. Or is it Andre who has thingy says? You know, one of them has a continuous quest.
Neat. Oh, by the way, if you find any vacant without
Okay, I know that one.
weapons, but they take so. There are two ways to smith wet simple real.
Reinforced and infusement, yep.
Infused. Oh, by the way, if you find they.
Okay, yeah, nothing more to say.
Be careful.
Then I have no clue where the guy went. Travel to the main capital. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just go fight Yorm and then and try and get everything on the way there. And then after that I'll go back and do the DLCs. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot about that one being a thing. Yeah, I might actually go to DLC for just because I don't want to deal with these ones. Yeah, before I go to DLC, I might still go and grab use the one key item I got from, I don't know, like right before the guy here? The key that supposedly leads somewhere, like elevator key. Which I think leads to a dark wraith. I was confused because oh. Yeah, it was there. Embers. Yeah, everything I've left to do in the Pain Capital is just the Yorm area. Or at least everything I can do. Because they never gave me they never gave me Carla's key. So she's stuck in prison. Travel, and then... Why did I'm not thinking where I'm clicking. I'm just clicking to click.
My very own home now.
What? That was the tower. Pretty sure it's this head that gives me a lot more resistances. Why would anyone use the Crown of Dusk? Oh, it raises the power of an effect of the wearer's magic. Ah. So if you're a glass cannon mage, it's for you. Yep, it was this one. But I do like that this this scenario. Okay, that is not the one I expected to see here. I think it's the library, Crystal Sage. Oh! At the least it's in the Lothric area, I guess? I mean, technically my other Cinder Sword was also kind of from this area. I guess the Yorm Cinder Sword Lord was in... was in the first trades from Grey Rat. And it was like right after you save him. So I guess it's a thing. Yeah, now I'll just run over to DLC. And at least I have 2 cinders. I need like 2 more. Oh yeah, in heavens, I'm planning to watch Iron Lung in like this week. It is just pretty much the closest place that I could have possibly watched it. Like their tickets got, you know, they pretty much ran out of tickets. So and they pretty much only refresh on like Wednesdays, like for the new times. So I'll have to see if I can find a time then. Why are there always crabs in this game? And they give me the Ash Lakes ones too. God, I hate the crabs in this game. Oh, hey. So I have a feeling the game wants me to go here a lot earlier than I did. Like actually explore. Although if the game just didn't put a crab here, it would probably be a lot more fun to explore here. Ow, ow. Why must you be fast? You're a crab. Can I frickin' move, game? Fuck the crabs. Like the giant ones, they are nightmares. They need to be 10 times as freaking tanky as all other enemies in the entire game combined. And have resistance to basically all damage, it feels like. And hit like a truck. They are any melee characters' weakness. Ooh, that is a lot of them, or at least 2, I think, that is shooting me. Let's say that I like most of this DLC. And when I say most, I mean very specifically not the way to get to and to fight the Grave Tender. Because they are infuriating. Although the audio, for some reason, like specifically when I've been doing the randomizer, it's been bugging out a bit. Huh? I don't know why there's so many times I'm getting the fair and dark thing. I knew it. Gut feeling something was wrong. That's a great DLC enemy, definitely. For some reason I thought the Mimic was just a... I was considering if it was just a chest on a pot, but no, it was just the Mimic's body tucked under it. I'll have to say, whenever I replay this game, I'm probably going to use the Karthus Flame Art a lot more often. Because it is relatively cheap and useful. I saw a thing somewhere else here. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't get stunned. Crap. Actually, they don't give any loot or they don't drop anything, and they don't give XP or souls. Ooh. The other cool armor, which isn't even from this game originally. The Dark Knight armor is just cool. Shit, almost ran into that. And that looks an awful lot like a Mimic. Fuck, I forgot the wind up. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the crab and hope that I don't. And hope that it isn't required. Why did you say that so quickly? I shall. Ow. Man, that was Silver Knight. For some reason I thought it was a Black Knight. Well, I said say to me my favorite enemies in pretty much all the Souls games has pretty much always been just humanoid. Although, from what I know from what's it called again? From the only really boss that I know that I've seen anything about in Elden Ring, which I think was like a clip of Melania's combo. Makes me think I'm gonna regret saying that. Although, I don't know if she'd be as difficult to figure out, like to memorize her attack after I managed to actually beat Sekiro. Yep, that one. Now I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Huh? Oh. Why is this path here? Oh. I get it. I need to go past the crab. Which I don't want to do. Because the crab's a pain. I guess I can do one thing at least before I go to even try to fight the crab, and that is to go over here and do this one. I guess anything can be anywhere. Excuse me, game? That scared me. Okay, so they aren't mad at me yet.
Well, you look to be unkindled.
I look pretty kindled to
No
me.
bell tolls.
You know, the fire.
And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter.
Well, I
If
do
you've
like
lost
this
your
guy's
way,
voice.
The words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Sure, buddy. I mean, I'll go inside because she has a gift for me that she gives. And she has a bonfire nearby, so I can warp back here. But I would have to say, in... what's called again?
Welcome. I am, but I presume.
Whenever you not replay, the first time you get to this place, what's it called again? I mean, the first playthrough, whenever you fight Frida, or Freed, I don't know how to say it. But the first time you fight her, if you're playing the games in order, is extremely infuriating because it feels like she is too fast for a lot of builds. It feels kind of like, unless you're doing a lightweight dex build, she is just essentially just, you know, acting like she's Sonic the Hedgehog. She goes in, she taps you once, runs away, and then that's when she goes invisible too. Which, first time fighting her is extremely annoying. Huh. You could start like jumping on that one. Okay, game, fuck you for that one. You switched the target on your own, so it changed how I walked slightly. Oh. Now wait. Yep, just have to wait after you do that. So, from my understanding, what I should do is to not lock onto that one when I hit them. Because whenever it's switched the target, it switches to that one, which makes me take one step to the right at the end of the attack. I'm not sure if this is gonna be harder or easier, actually. Except none of these have like range attacks, it's probably gonna be a lot easier. But let's say they had, for example, what's it called again? The demons that spawn fireballs with homing and that linger for a while. Then it would be very much infuriating to deal with. Excuse me. Oh. Oh no, she perished. Whatever shall I do? Yes, she is here. Is there a faster way to get to her quick without walking upwards, though? No seems to be the answer. Pretty clear no. She is the one that's on the way you take if you backtrack. Well, at least one thing I've learned from playing not just Dark Souls games and like Sekiro and those, but also the... what's it called again? The one that I can't remember the name of. Yeah, also like Celeste and those. And that's that I've gotten a lot better using... as playing with a controller. Ooh, I thought I was gonna slip. Havel's pants. Why is one of these ones actually just is here? Part of me wants to try to attack. There. He may not have died, but he cleared the path. Oh, I thought... I was wrong. I thought I saw something behind him before. Hmm. Although it is funny getting one of these that is almost the correct one. But not quite. Ow. Yeah, they freak out quite a lot when they are weak to fire, which is completely reasonable. Which are like the ice trees that, or the one, yeah, ice trees that grab you. Essentially, start just freaking the fuck out whenever they get lit on fire. Which, fair's fair, they are made of, you know, wood. Well, the fire ones probably have pretty high resistance. Although, I'm curious. I want to check this one. I have no idea how to, like, check. I want to see if it's scaled with something. And then you like around it's 3,000 or 4,000 to do the thing. Yeah, the actual DLC shield, I think. Right. Yep. By Millwood Knights that restore HP when you wear it. It may not be a lot or super fast, but it is a pretty cool item to have. Whoops. My finger slipped. Oh, the one thing that did happen not too long ago, like probably like last week, and that was my headphones choosing to essentially not be my friend. Oh. Okay, I was trying to... Just one of the ledges the game doesn't like. Oh. I don't need to bother with him, actually. Or, since he's going back... Ow. Yeah, I want the souls. Well, he didn't give us many souls, I thought. Eh, good enough. Oh yeah, but the thing I was telling about my headphones, pretty much it's supposed to have like ambient or like white noise or something. That's supposed to like make if you listen to music or video easier. But that broke in those headphones, so if I have it on, which it always turns on by default whenever I start it, I sometimes get a super high pitch, like almost like someone scratching a whiteboard. You know, like that. Direct, like in a super high pitch, like in volume, directly into my left ear. So I'm probably gonna buy a new one, but not, you know, with that feature. Because I enjoy not feeling like I'm gonna go deaf from, you know, that. What? Is he good? Because it didn't seem to be. Yeah. I'm just gonna warp to the shrine and then down to the bottom. Or maybe I should just go to her and then do the other thing.
Well, very then
I meant to take... Where's it? Yeah, that increased my fire damage by 1. It seems like pretty much anything upgrade does that. Intelligence? Yes. And so does luck. Endurance. Yeah, probably take endurance for now.
farewell.
Before I do the boss, I might still try and get past the crab. I may not like dealing with the crab, but either way, I'm probably gonna have to do it eventually, so I'll just go ahead and do it now. Well, I like most of the first DLC, it's just what's called again, the Grave Tender, which I got really annoyed by. Mostly because he could use weapon art indefinitely, and the weapon art just happened to be, you know, essentially jump with unlimited poise. Oh. Ow. Skillish from my end. I thought for a second I thought what's called again, the guy, the one I can't remember the name of right now was missing. The Silver Knight. Yeah, at least one of these otherwise gonna follow me if I don't do this. Huh. Oh, yep, and the list gives scales. Fair enough. Ow. I want to be cursed. If possible. Okay, can I please have reach? I thought I was using a big curved sword, not a short one. Isn't that? Well, it still feels super weird that they never gave me a lot of the, what's it called again? That I barely got any Silver Knights. Actually, I think I've got more Black Knights than Silver Knights. I think I found like 2 to 3 silver ones. Which to me just feels weird and kind of wrong in this game. Can I? Because that's send me up a bit at some point here. I don't remember exactly where it was. No. That ain't happening, so... Ow. Gunder's pants. There, got him. I can run now. In peace. Are they still... Like, these ones... I wish they had more help, actually. Genuinely. I think they would be a better enemy if they did... Oh, god damn it, you... That goes 180 degrees. Ow. Oh yeah, he also gets scales. I wonder if the randomizer puts it in that there's one specific group of enemies that'll give scales, or if it's always the dragon ones. Because from what I remember, they are still all essentially have the same drop chance of things. Why does this feel so empty? Oh. It's because the big ones were replaced by small guys. No punching from him. That's shooting. Yeah, it's a normal deacon. Good. No demons, only the church. Not sure if that's much better, though. I don't really know what to talk about right now. I haven't really been up to too much. Because my life isn't that interesting generally. I exist, do what I like, do things I have to, and then procrastinate on things that I really shouldn't. Like any normal person. Oh, that was luck. Isn't this Curse Warding Great Shield if I can find it here? It looks a lot like the Pursuers. Great Shield given to those who resist their curse long ago, or for an ordinary person, but it signifies the foolishness of resisting the curse. And yet, those who bear the weight of the shield will not find its protection against curses wanting. Huh. So it has high dark defense. And it doesn't, since these can't protect against curses, they don't really do much. Huh. I could do a lot of things, but for now I'll just start with this one. Yeah, because the Pursuer was, what's it called again? Probably one of my favorite bosses, just with how they are and like overall in the game. Because even after you beat the Pursuer, he keeps finding you, even after he's died. Which, at least a few times, made me curious whether he actually, was the thing. Huh? Oh. There, now we should die. The only difference between this one and the crab is just the fact that that guy is actually like you can stun him. Which really shouldn't be a high bar to get to with the mini-boss thing. Just not being immune to stuns. Guess there is a deacon up there somewhere. Yeah, I'm not walking around that. That looks like a gambler file. If it will push me off or let me walk. Yeah. I remember the first time I got here, I was getting chased by like 4 wolves and I think it was like 2 or 3 of the big guys. I'd say actually that was one of the most fun parts of the game the first time I got here. Because there were so many enemies. Yeah, that's a normal enemy normally. A normal guy with a bow. Yeah, I don't see anything. It looks like there might be an item. Poison engine. Lightning urn. Repair? Huh. I guess that one would be really useful if I was using katanas, if I remember right. Because the katanas, unlike those ones, usually have low durability. Huh. Because I do know that they have low durability, mostly because I've a little bit been watching someone who has been playing through like the Dark Souls 1 and currently like the 2. And just seeing their experience, and they like katanas, so... And then I got to know that, or more like I got reminded because I once tried to play with a katana and they broke super often, at least in Dark Souls 2. Which got annoying. But it was fine. Like, katanas are fun to use, just you need to almost keep a repair powder on you, which is like the only real downside I can think of. And just keep a watch over your durability and you. No, I'm not dealing with those ones. And no, I'm not taking the risk with you. You're gonna get robbed either way. No, no, ow. Okay, nope, those are the archers. I was hoping he would summon the other one. Ow, 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 ow. Why? You vanished. Okay, so no, I'm not fighting those. Ow. I just don't like this big guy. Ooh, no, 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 don't want to fight. I don't want to deal with your arrow spam. When they've stopped spamming yours for a little bit, is when I'll chill. Because if I remember here, there's just one item around this path. No. Fuck. I hate you, game. Why must you do this? You freaking put them so I can't run away and you make them invisible. God damn it. Yeah, I hate that guy. He's such a piece of shit. At this point, I almost think it would be better to just go and do the other thing. That would have been better to take the other path. Will you partake?
I shall partake.
No, you won't. You shan't. I know he won't partake because, you know, he is super addicted. The only reason why you ever get caught by them usually is because you aren't paying attention or you're fighting them in the swamp where you can't really move well or at all. Oh, the one thing I should know was apparently in Elden Ring they bring back a thing with not saying the effects of like certain items. Like if one of them gives you, let's say, makes your gives you more stamina, it might say something along, or at least from my understanding, it might say something along the lines of, it was said in ancient times that warriors with the shield never grew tired or something like that. So you actually have to read, like in Dark Souls 1. In that game you also had to read. There. Okay, thank you for going to the lowest threat. Or smallest threat. I guess that's just what you wanted to game. What you wanted to do, game. Yeah, and then wolf. Can you just jump me already? I know you want to. And I can do this. Yeah, at least when I get rid of some of these, I don't get flanked as much. Or at least lowering the chance of me getting flanked while doing the thing I'm planning to try. The thing I was thinking of trying was to more or less take this one. Take out this sniper crossbow. Okay, ow. That is not good. Yep, and he will never chill, or at least not for quite a while until I've been gone for a while. Also, where did normally the crab is here. Unless he went and fell off on his own. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I just really wish I could fight this guy head on without getting spammed by ranged things. Or, you know, getting ganked. Yep, him. There too. Let's say I prefer the combat in the Dark Souls series more than the Sekiro. Just because because it takes me several tries to get into a rhythm of essentially just memorizing the attack rhythm of the enemy, which I never find too fun to do. I find it more annoying than anything. His bones have been rattled. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right, he knows. He's good at seeing it. His eyes. Crap. Oh, I thought he summoned the ones that hit me. Or I mean the rangers thing. Kind of wish I didn't have to fight both of these at the same time if I wanted to fight them. Please just go down and stay dead. Thank you. Ooh. And now we spawn those, the archers. At least I got my souls back. For now. Still frustrating. Okay, so the giant crab counted as a mini-boss. I mean, it is normally a big wolf, so I guess that's fair. Okay, there he is dead. Not those are not his archers. There, and I can, or not. He is. Oh no, he is dead. Good. The worst thing is that I don't, from what I remember, he doesn't even count as an actual, you know, mini-boss thing. He's just an enemy that can respawn. Hey, Hell's Ring +1. Was that what I got from this? That is disappointing. Like every level. Because I'm not even using that ring. Because I kind of realized after a while that it's more important to be able to like have stamina regen, more health. You know. And this one for now. Actually, what is my current strength then? It's 39. I would need one more level to be able to use the dual wielding thing. Okay. Deacon. No. You go back. You can go back to the retirement home. I think I might actually just go around here because I saw something when I was up on the top and it was bothering me. It was this Black Blade, which I think, if my memory serves me right, is where's not Bloodlust. It was this one. Oh, it was a short katana wielded by the Swordman and distinguished guest of High Lord Wolnir. This shiny black blade is thick, but shorter than the typical katana. Huh, so that one has 50 durability. Ah, I get it. It's shorter range, but has more durability. If I ever do a run where I try and only use Dex and entire thing, I might actually just use that one. Well, actually the big start is gone, so if I care. Yep. Yeah, not there. The one thing I missed in this area. Oh. Just the homeward bones make that worth it. Huh. And the ideal would be to not need to have the... what's calling like the strength ring on, but I don't trust the game that much.
Welcome. Very then.
Okay, so this. I'll take one more. Yeah, I'll take strength.
Farewell, Abby.
Do this, travel to the depths, take a fight whatever boss it is, and then I'll do the rest of the DLC. Because I think I've done everything in the first half. So secret boss and then the other half. But also, I should be able to see the boss, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a nameless champion. Ow. Yep, skill issue. Yeah, Yeah, this I might actually just not do for a little bit. But also, he's really fun to fight, just... I'm gonna have to mess with my face a bit. Actually, can I do this? And then if I did this? No, can't use it on that. No. Which one of these is better? Actually, I'm gonna two-hand it and then see which one of these is better. This, or where are you here? 287 to... yeah. Oh yeah, this one is scaling with everything. Ah. Yeah, and I can double check later, but I don't think I can infuse it. But I need to be patient, thing I need to remember. That's how I fight Nameless King. Patience. I tried to dodge. It was bad. Tried to dodge, but I started trying to dodge too late. Yeah, like that. I tried to dodge too early. Yeah, I need to get better. If I was smart, I would have probably used the one I can't remember the name of. The Estus ring thing. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Yep, I should have dodged this side. Yeah, he is. Nameless King is tough. Not impossible, or not even that unfair, it's just tough. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that one on, switch this one out for, where is it? It's not Evil Eye. Where was it again that I was thinking of? That's Howling +1. Actually, it's by 10. But it was this one that I was thinking of. Hold on. Switch something more lightning proof by going to the top and then going along that. And then I have the Don't they have the king, the crown that he has? I don't remember. Oh, I'm currently using the hat with the best thunder resistance. Huh. Wing Knight gauntlets for now. Weighs less but has less of a lot of things. Huh. On the edge, so I'm almost too heavy, but not heavy and not too heavy yet, which is good. I wanted to have some more resistances, so that was more or less the main thing. Can you approach me? Ow. Ow. I thought you into that. Ow. Turns. I hate the freaking perfect turning that some bosses get in those games. I don't think they should be able to spin 180 degrees mid-wind up while they're not even moving their feet. That is something that I've always thought was annoying and unbalanced. That's always been my opinion from all of the Souls games. They just felt stupid. Because both enemies and bosses are able to do it in most games. Check my nose itches. Can I not get this unlocked? Thank you. And I... Huh? I thought I died. That's usually too good. Like that one. Yep. Yep. I don't do a lot of damage, but it's better than nothing. Shit. Ow. I know it's gonna work for him. The champion's nameless. And I got stun locked. God damn it. He's so doable. Like, extremely doable, just super annoying. Although the only reason why I find him annoying is, you know, his lingering hitbox in some attacks, and him being able to, if I dodge roll around him when he winds up a swing right in front of him, while his feet aren't moving, he'll still be tracking me and do a 180-degree spin. Ow. I pressed dodge game. Jesus Christ. It's just really get peeved when the game just, you know. Oh yeah, you pressed B, you pressed and let go, but we still need half a second for you to actually dodge. And today's Tuesday, so I didn't forget to take my meds, good. But I am beating him. I won't even use my embers because fighting and beating him is like 90% just execution. One screw up at the end can completely end your attempt at him. Oh, I forgot to start new combo right after that if you want to. Ow. Yeah, too early. Yep. And if the fucking stun locks, why do... What is with disregard? It's in every Dark Souls game. Yeah, well, Nameless King is space game. It's just you need to get to a really obscure place. Or actually, yeah, in base game Night Rain as well. I'm pretty sure. Because from what I remember, the only, like, bosses they added in the DLC for Night Rain was the Twin Princess and the one I can't remember the name of. And Artorias. Ow. Slightly too early. Oh boy, I love the being looked at animation while he doesn't feel like he ever does. But solely stuff, he is a boss. Yeah, I finished the attack. I can't even, like, at the end of it, just stop the... I need to continue the wind down as well. Yeah, thank you. I pressed that dodge, like, before I got hit by the attack, and then you queue it until after I've gotten hit and been stunned, and then they make me dodge into another attack. God damn, this freaking input queuing is a nightmare. Oh no, you press the dodge, like, before it hit you, but you need the wind up animation in to start the dodge roll. And oh no, he hit you because, you know, the freaking wind up is too long. So you essentially just get fucked. Can you actually get out of this freaking corner, you annoying little shit? Ow. Can you not do the same attack like 4 times in a row? Thank you. Ow, I forgot to eat that, just that. Ow. Slightly too early. Ow, I hate that attack. Any timing. There, got him. I mean, I've just seen a little bit of the... what's it again? Of someone else playing the DLC, because I was curious. And apparently Artorias seems to only appear when you're trying to fight the second one of the bosses in the... Looks like Artorias or one other boss. And also, the Artorias seems to be essentially just a faster version of the one in Dark Souls 1. Like a faster and more aggressive, sometimes. It seems to also essentially just walk around people at times, looking cool.
Was very then.
But so he only gave me pants. I don't know how I should feel about that.
Farewell, me.
I'll switch my items back, because I remember the gloves I was using was sorcerer ones. The pants, I have no clue. Yeah, 67, so that goes to then. And I want this one. Although I've seen quite a few people that have been fighting the Twin Prince, which I can understand the fact of fighting against Twin Princess solo and Night Train is difficult, but also fighting the Twin Princess just without a Black Knight weapon is worse. Hey, so that's where he put his armor. Where does it get put? Nameless King's armor yet. It weighs less, but it's slightly worse at everything. It also doesn't look as good. Yeah, the Twin Princes are, at least in my opinion, in Dark Souls 3, they are probably, at least outside of the randomizer, they were probably my least favorite out of all the bosses to deal with on retries. Like whenever I went back even. But that was almost entirely because the Twin Princess gets super infuriating because they are a 2v1 and both of them, like, at some point just rush you. I don't want to deal with magic bullshit, so I'm gonna do it the way I do. Ow. Don't make me fight him. Thank you. I don't like fighting the big guy. It's way too annoying. Or sound good. Lockdown. My Sister Free was just infuriating the first time, but like the first time you fight and like, or at least up to the first time you beat her. While I would say the Twin Princess, just because of how tanky they are with, you know, just 2v1 big attack radiuses, makes them way more annoying on replays. But that's just me. Oh yeah, that is fair. I mean, to be fair, when I fought Sister Freed the first time, I was using a greatsword, like an ultra greatsword, which fighting her with her being supersonic a good like 60% of the time is not ideal when you have super slow swing speed. Yeah, Midir was probably the one that out of this entire game, I think, no, not think, I know Midir was the one I took the longest on. You know, in total, I think I took probably over, let's think, it was like 3, no, it was like 2 and, yeah, like 5 to 6 hours in total, 2 different days. Yeah, for me, I pretty much, whenever I play for the first time, I want to avoid using summons and avoid getting invaded so I can get, like, a complete, like, I guess, I would say completely blind with no, like, asking others for help or getting invaded random points.
Search thine own self.
Huh. That is a guy. Ow.
I shall.
Excuse me. Last time I checked, you weren't supposed to be there. Ow, 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 Beyblade, man. Yeah, fighting these two at once is annoying, to say the least. And the biggest issue I had with Midir was just his lasers essentially one-hit me. Also, it was when I was fighting Midir that someone told me that. Asked me why if I'm right, my vitality was like at like 20 to 25 for fighting Midir, which wasn't, you know, a good idea ever. I mean, on retries, Midir was a lot easier. It was just the first time I fought him that he was, you know, he was extremely hard. Because on retry, I think Freed took me on by the second time. I meant specifically New Game Plus. Sister Freed took like, I think it was like 3-ish tries, while Midir took probably around like 5 to 7 tries, and Gale took like, I think it was like somewhere between those two. Because I replayed the entire game in New Game Plus, because I got very upset about the fact that Gale was essentially, you know, I beat in the first try in my new game, normal, the first one. Yes. Don't you give me something, or? No, you only give me something after Sister Freed is dead. Ow. Yeah, these ones are still annoying. Huh. Orphan of Kos? I think it was my first try actually that I beat him. If I remember right. Orphan of Kos was the first one. I beat him the first try, same with Gale, but Midir took me ages. Because the Orphan of Kos you could actually parry, and, you know, didn't feel unfair. Yeah, I think I beat the Orphan with like I managed to succeed in, like I had like no blood vials left. Because I went in completely blind, except like that I knew he existed. That's about as much as I knew about him, and I heard someone behind me. No, I need to get rid of that guy first. He's the biggest threat. I know that guy, I've seen him before, he is not fun. Yeah. And I genuinely preferred Gale's the most. He was probably my favorite out of all the Souls bosses. And this monk perish. Thank you. Although those, like, monk hermit things are probably one of my, what's it called again? I really hated dealing with them in the second DLC. They were really annoying and strong. But I prefer these ones from this game. The puff shrooms, or whatever you want to call them. The bug mushrooms. Because anything is better than these ones giving you, like, doing the item degradation, or whatever it's called. Like stats, those in Dark Souls 2. I mean, for just Souls game, I think Artorias would be my second one. Manus, I didn't find him too difficult, I just found him kind of annoying and a bit tedious. Oh, the rock lizard thing. Ow. Although, if I ever had to pick between, like, pick which Souls game was my favorite, like, to play through overall, I think I would probably almost always have to go with, what's it called again? Like, just, and by that I mean, I include replays, so I would have to say Dark Souls 2. Most like, in Dark Souls 1, I think Artorias is my favorite. Although, I like the Asylum Demon a lot more than most people who ever talk or rank the boss from Dark Souls 1. Because I genuinely think the Asylum Demon is good for what it's supposed to be, which is the tutorial boss. Because the tutorial boss isn't supposed to be extremely hard to the point where you almost give up the game. Because Asylum Demon has very clearly telegraphed attacks, doesn't have too much health, and is relatively forgiving. The only ones I can think of is, what's it called again? Elden Ring and Demon Souls. Oh, hey, my favorite hood. Oh, it weighs too much. The only reason why I haven't played Demon Souls is very much exclusively because of the exclusivity thing. Because I'm not buying a PlayStation 3 or 5 to play one game. Although I did get to... The only reason I had PlayStation 4 was to play one specific, like, game. I only got it cheap because, you know, situations of sibling. Yeah, I've considered it, just that paint setup, so I might do it, but it's not something I'm gonna hurry for. So where's the Winged Knight? Did it go back to its corner? Yes. I also just prefer a lot of time to play most games on the original console if possible. Ow. Getting comboed by a rock lizard. I mean, I actually have to say that I do like the Dark Souls 2 life gem system a lot. I mean, it's also because how they want you to play Dark Souls 2 is taking your time, slowly exploring, and like killing the enemies you come across and stuff like that, which is why a lot of people hate it, because it's not, because you can't just run away from all of the enemies you see just because you want to retry a boss instantly. You need to actually fight. Ow. Is the limit like something super inconvenient, or is the limit like 99? Except if the limit was like 4, then I would get why it's not liked. Yeah, I kind of hate this guy because it's in a tight area. Did they remove it from the remake, or? Oh no, they didn't. I'm guessing by how you said that you wish they would have. Actually, can I? Yes, I can jump up here. Huh. And then I can. Yes. Why does this work? And why did I not realize this till now that I could do this? I mean, is there a way to... Do you need to farm them like the blood things from Bloodborne, or... excuse me? What? Is there a tall guy somewhere? I was thinking if they had like a way that you can buy them for souls. Oh. Ow. I kinda wish you would chill out. Yeah, I hate the freaking 180-degree attacks. More like 360-degree. God damn. Can you attack me so you can fall down? Thank you. Now, unless you take the long way around, I don't have to deal with you. Okay, that seems like it could be really annoying. Do all enemies drop them, or is just some very rare ones? Or like... I guess if most, if not all enemies can drop them, then it's a bit better. Ah. Fair enough. I only have 3 Estes left. This might turn into an issue. So I might have to go back soon. Wait, does the weight system also consider the item weight? Like with the items that you have on? Like we're using? Like the... I was calling it like the... consumables. Or does it just count everything in your inventory, not just equipped things? Ah. So they want you essentially go in with the bare minimums and then just collect while you're exploring. What? Something died. I think it's you. No, it's... Or is it this guy who... One of those two has the possibility of being the ones that essentially get maggots. Ah. That sounds stupid. So if you want health, you need to carry less. So you would essentially have to level up 2 different stats to be able to, you know, do a lot of things. Like be able to have things you can use. Yeah, I keep hearing walking somewhere super close by, and it's throwing me off. So you would pretty much have to balance those two. Yeah, sounds like a pain to deal with. And really infuriating as well. Ow. Big rat. Can I maybe be allowed to heal before you do that again? Oh hey, another Estes. Yeah, I keep hearing something that dies. And it's thrown me off. Stop dying. Or are you just like awake? Oh, it's these ones. They're like getting their wings or something. Huh. Ah. I don't want to deal with both these ones. Why do you have to be one of these ones? Oh, you can leave! Good to know. Definitely wish I didn't wish I knew that earlier. Ah. Huh. Finger. Isn't... Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my thing and... I'm gonna go back to Firelink. Yeah, it seems like it would be a lot of... Actually, I'm curious, does it actually say, like, the amount that you are, like, like, how heavy you are? Like, the percentage? Or is it like Dark Souls 1 where you need to math it? I need to increase that one as well.
Farewell, me. Welcome.
Actually,
Very then haste.
I could level up again. Huh.
Farewell, Ashme.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I mean, if it's only like below 50, I guess mathing it is a bit easier. But it still feels like it's gonna be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, then I guess it could either be super annoying or like relatively okay. Ow. Dragon thing? I'm gonna do a thing of saying no to these guys trying to leave. Because I don't want to fight the guy with the giant stick. Yeah, I might try and play Demon Souls before Dark Souls, what's it called again? Before, not the Dark Souls, I mean Elden Ring. It depends completely on if I'm good at video games that day. Like, just setting up to use an emulator is just such a pain. Ah. Actually, if it counts the inventory space, would it mean that you... until you beat the tutorial, you will consistently fat roll? Flash Sweat, which I already had. I don't want to go that one or drop down at the tower thing. Might as well check the tower. Oh, it's a cage. And I've also read that a few, at least read or heard, I don't remember which one, that most of the Demon Souls bosses are gimmick bosses. Which is either good or bad, depending on which boss it is. Ow. Yeah, I hate the fire one. Such a pain to deal with. Oh, it only affects items, not like equipment that you don't have equipped. Okay, then that's more okay. I know there's at least one, yeah, there's one item up there at the edge. Just want to see where does this. Yeah, that goes down to that one. That one doesn't go anywhere. And I have a feeling I don't even want to open the gate because of, you know, the game. Huh. So there's only one way to get in. Without falling to the... No, two ways. Or two places, more or less. At least I don't get to... At least I don't have to fight the two assassins in here to get the items. The bird assassins. Because I know there's at least one that was called, like, Dragon God. And there's one with the one that's cool, that has cool armor on. That's that, and there's a fat one. That's all I remember that I've seen. I think it might have been that one, because from right, isn't that a boss armor or something? Which, yeah, you'd need to do 2 playthroughs and do something complete, like collect all of one item. You get one, like, good looking armor, or armor set. Huh. I don't know actually how it even looks. I'm guessing it's a big dragon. But for some reason, whenever I hear Dragon God, my brain goes to Slime God, and I just think of the Terraria's Calamity Slime God. Which I doubt is how it looks like. I doubt it's 2 giant slimes. Ah. Actually, is there nothing? This well has nothing. Oh. There. Yeah, this corner was useless. Oh. Yeah, I got like I shoved a short in my face about it. So I was like, oh yeah, neat. Also, I'm pretty much the only thing they said about the armor was like, oh yeah, it's an armor from a boss that it looks really good, that people have wanted for a long time. Which is fair. Oh, they have the tail breaking thing that... So it's... If I remember right, in Elden Ring as well, they don't have the... They don't let you, like, break off a body part of an enemy to get a weapon. So it's essentially only Dark Souls 1 and the Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls that have it. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'm only missing Aldrich's Cinder. Huh. Cool, I guess. I mean, I meant more like, when I say tail break, I mean just breaking any part. Yeah, I was just procrastinating and doing the DLCs.
Time and time again.
Yeah, you see my kind?
Must be caught.
Aren't you the one who usually has the black blade thing, which is extremely annoying to deal with?
The self-proclaimed seeker of truth.
Okay, shit, you have
You lack the stomach
that.
to the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Ow. God, I hate mages. Yeah, why are you like... You can do perfect parrying out of that because you have unlimited stamina for some reason. There, you're dead. I don't have to deal with this guy. Oh, hey. What? Oh. Oh, wait, I need a key for this, don't I? It's called a contraption key or something along those lines that he's supposed to give. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's... The only good thing is that he can't parry jump attacks. Okay, so basically what the game is telling me is... You stop going through this DLC. Because I have no checks. Although, did I get any more key items? No. I haven't even gotten the key so I can get the miracle person.
What?
Give coal. And then reinforces this. Yeah, still can't use that. Actually, I don't remember. Can you dual wield in this game? Yep. I mean, usually you get the key from the guy. I want to see what the difference between this one and the beam blade is. This 148 and scale C. Oh yeah, I need higher on those two. I need to get 70 to both of them if I want to use this one. And spell buff 20. Okay, yeah, so it's more attack spell focused.
Ah, knowest thou that answer then thy pocket?
Okay, nothing new. Oh, I do find this funny. I could buy a lot of those if I wanted to, but no.
Well, very then take.
Yep, and let's see, I was gonna take... I can only level... Oh, I can't level up anymore. No.
Farewell, I mean.
Actually, I might as well put them on their thrones. Why not? That is, yep, Aldrich. Not the one they wanted, but... Who is this again? Lotharic. Excuse me, I have his ashes. Oh. So I can do it. It's just annoying. Yeah. Well, they still don't have the tower key. Where could the tower key... Actually, I was gonna say, where could it be? Probably somewhere past this area. Because I really only have one way I can go at this point. Because I've gone literally everything everywhere else. So I've dodged the fireballs. Hey, pat or skirt, I guess, in this case. And something for Logan, so I can actually talk to him again and maybe get some things after I beat this part. I don't know, but I think it was these Logan or whatever it's called was the one who, or at least the mage. I think it was him who sold me the Storm Ruler, or whatever it's called, if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, Storm Ruler. Huh. Oh. Got him. Yeah. You've got to be shitting me, game. Why are these everywhere outside the DLC? I don't even like them in the DLC. They are just annoying. And hit way too hard. And too fast. Ah. Yeah, fair enough. Excuse me, can you chill? And there goes the skeleton. I don't know if I can even do anything with that one. Except I think it stops shooting whenever you have killed all of the guys around it. I can hope. What is funny? Do tell. Huh. What achievement is that? Oh, RNG. Fun! I have no idea what or who Augur is or Augur raid. I don't know shit. But RNG achievement sounds fun for everyone. Man, funny thing, I can't even fight the dancer. Although you might already know that, since I need the Basin of Vows for the dancer to even spawn. I want to get away from the Silver Knights who can't snipe me. Okay, what? You have reach. Shit. Why must you have reach? I hit his feet. Yeah, actually I think... Who was the... I don't remember if it was the dancer placed... Yeah, I think... Dancer placed the rotted greatwood. Let's see here, that is 3 enemies and only one of them is really a threat at all. The other ones are annoying. Hi, the Divine Blessing, so he was the Mimic. Normally. What a weird, what a funky Mimic. Sellsword armor. Nah. Or does the dancer auto-spawn whenever I get sent back after Yorm's fight? Because he's the last area here. That is where he is. Or if something happens after you beat him. Or I'm missing like one item somewhere. And cut his tongue. I vaguely thought I remember there being a ladder somewhere here, but I guess I misremembered. I thought I remember there being an upper area. Huh. Yep, I mean, that is pretty much what I think is gonna happen after this one. Yeah. Then it might be just something that happens somewhere else that might work, but also... Hey look, it's definitely Orm. Oh hey, it's me. Again.
Yorm. Old friend.
Ah.
I, Seaford of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold...
Yeah. I mean, in the cutscene with Patches, he also becomes me.
On this Lord of Cinder.
What? I do not vibe with the feeling of getting... Fuck. I've already killed Nameless King, please don't make like this guy too. There. Oh! It was just him. Then it's a lot easier. Hey, can I grab the loot game? Or talk to Mr. Onion Knight? Fuck. Can't even talk to my BFF. I mean, he's sent straight in here. Yeah, so I'd have to go all the way back there. And I have, since I have the basin, guess what's gonna happen? Ah, screw it, I might as well see what happens. Do I have to get back in here? Or no, do I have to put the basin down, maybe? No, I need to walk around. I mean, this happened before, right for me through him the first time too. Teleported me in here, gave me the Basin of Vows, and then just instantly started. When I had like, I think I had like at most like three or four flasks. And while I did beat the dancer, because they aren't that difficult. Fuck. Why do you not have audio? That's a lot worse for me. With almost no visual clues or cues is really making this a lot harder. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Wait. No. Good. Stay down. Yeah. Huh. That's cool, I guess. More Estus. Okay, so a few things I can do. First thing... Oh wait, they lit the bonfire, good. I thought that the bonfire was gonna be lit and I was just gonna be stuck. Or like, I was gonna have to walk all the way back. Ah, Gundar's Gauntlet. Why is it there? Oh. Oh. He gave us actual quest reward. Yeah, it kinda sucks that I'm gonna talk to him, but it happens. Yep, and at least I have one way I can go now. I think it might be something that they couldn't or didn't bother fixing.
Welcome. Very then take.
Or they just didn't expect... No, they did expect you to finish the quest. Or at least, like, it was possible for you.
Farewell, let me.
I'm gonna first sell a few souls.
Ashen one. Is
Purchase... I want to see if they sold anything new. No. Sell.
Ashen one.
Yeah.
Welcome, husband.
And
Very
it
well.
did give you the first one.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take
Yeah. There. And then I'll do... I want slightly more quick load.
farewell.
What did you want again? Or did you sell? Except Yorm's skull. And then let's...
Changed your mind? I hope.
Yep.
Thank you. Goodbye, Duke.
So Logan is the one that I can go to right now. Yeah, he was the one with the Storm Ruler. Give Sorcerer Scroll.
This is a crystal sorcery.
Created by the Pale
By the
Dragon.
pale dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime.
Oh, Sublime.
I am
Almost
afraid this is a
like
debt
Sublime
I
Bone
cannot
Dust.
repay. Only I will be sure to unravel it.
What more did he get? Twin Spears, Shanks, nothing really of use to me. How many do I have these? 9. Sure, I'll buy those 2.
Come again.
It still bothers me that I don't have the... that I have kind of like no keys. I think I'm gonna start by going upwards. Idols Dancer. And not the one I meant to click. Crap. I was expecting him to skip over the bonfire that I was at. I mean, I don't think I'm banned from them yet. Because I essentially, whenever I've modded the game, I've tried to always put Steam into offline mode. So the game launches completely offline, and supposedly the, what's called again, the mod is also supposed to automatically put you in offline mode when you start the game. Yeah, I'm gonna start by going forward, because I want the other bonfire. Rat and dog. Yeah. Why doesn't it like duck? Is it just the thing of the mod just being mean for no reason, which happens sometimes? thought you would be dead with that near. I guess the guy with the axe is tanky. Hmm. I guess it might just something went wrong for him. Because to be completely honest, he isn't the most lucky person. Ooh, money. Helm of Favor. I still remember not Lothar. What's it called? The guy in that armor in the Ring of... that gives you the Ring of Favor. Or as I've heard a lot of people calling it, which I think is the best way to call it just because it's funny, which is the Fab Ring. As in Ring of Favor and Protection. There, the assassin is dead. This annoying ass gone for me. Leonard's trousers. I don't know, sometimes when you try and do things that like armor modding and stuff, things just break, and you have no clue why. Oh. Actually, who is this? That's a winged knight. Those are usually around the clock tower thing. And I don't know if... I've been playing a little bit off stream, normal Dark Souls 3 and 1, which I think be my time getting some of the achievements for those now. I think most of the achievements I got on this profile was essentially just first time streaming them. But you do still get achievements when you do a randomizer, which I got to know, because I played Dark Souls through randomizer for a bit, on like off stream. And I ended up getting a lot of the achievements that I could get from that. Still don't like the cursed enemies. Actually, if I remember right, it's up here where the bonfire is. Like, I think on my normal Steam account and on streaming one, I haven't beaten Deerduke's Freya yet. But I have beaten the Looking Glass Knight. Because Deerduke's Freya had a super buffed version of the list of like the salamander things. And you know, that with the Deerduke's Freya being Fume Knight made me say no. They are working on a seamless co-op mod for Dark Souls 2. But it's currently like in the super early stages from what I remember reading. I'm kind of waiting for it to come out. Dragons. Ooh, crystal lizard. Huh. I guess they are greedy. The knights. With their golden velvet serpent ring. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen here, so I'm gonna... do this before I run across. Ow. 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 Oh, one of those just up there. And if I remember, those are weak to fire, so that this one should work against them. A little bit at least. Nice, Solaris Helm. Got a hat. Yeah, I've seen that exist, and I have it on my list of like things I'm planning to play at some point, but I'm not in a hurry for. Next round, I just want to at least beat and hopefully beat all the bosses in all of the Souls games, and like the specifically like Souls-like and stuff. I don't remember there being one with the red eyes view. Well, the one thing with the specifically the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is that they add in enemies that are in the New Game Plus and stuff. You can get like an enemy that only appears in New Game Plus, you know, and just replaces one of the enemies that, you know, is replaces a normal enemy, which means you just get a super buffed version of it. What? Or is that supposed to be the Pussman or whatever it's called? The... Yes. Yes, it was. Huh. Yeah, I saw that it existed on Nexus, but I decided to push it off until I at least get through most of them. Because just endlessly replaying the same games would probably higher the chance of me getting burnout, which isn't fun. So I'm gonna randomize for something that I would say helps me avoid burnout a bit more. Like a little bit. Not too much though. Hey, scale. And that's the place below. Yep, so now I'll take this one to get around. And go and look through everything. Loot. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I know I've seen it, but I don't know. I didn't even know it was just a demo because I didn't read too deeply into it. I just know it was like the... not a remake, almost complete, or at least almost an entirely different game in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I mean, I usually try and play From games like... I usually try to stick to like once a week. Unless I'm actively itching to continue playing to the point where I start getting annoyed by not playing them. Or if there's like nothing left and I want to finish it. Because sometimes I want to take a time slot that can go for a super long time, just using it to play, like, let's say, to play a game that I can beat in like 1 to 2 hours. Hey, can you stop breathing fire? Wait, what is the sticky sounds? What? Huh? Ooh. Is it the... what is it called again? The Dragon Slayer armor, maybe? Who just died by himself? Hey, read Scythe. And the Nameless King's Crown. Yeah, there isn't much that many that would keep me below the limit and be better than the one I have. Would it go below 70? Yeah. None of them do that. Eh. I mean, I have been going... And I am also, for example, because I know I'm gonna get tired of playing Pokemon Arceus of late every week, so I'm... or at least too often, so I'm throwing in something that I've really been feeling the urge to play. Which is replaying the Mario plus Rabbids, at least the first one for now. Which, in my opinion, which I think counts as a hot take, is that I think it's one of the most fun it's one of the most fun Nintendo Switch games that were released, like original and unique. Oh. Oh. He was there. And this one of them to the right leads to the other one. I mean... oh yeah, they didn't. You get this armor from the second time you fight him. Huh. I never thought about that. That is weird. Like, you need to find him in the second DLC as a mini-boss. What? They screech and vanish. Yeah, you need to beat him a second time, which I do actually almost prefer the mini-boss version of him, because it's more... it feels like it's just... They could have actually just made it... They could have just let him be a mini-boss, and it would have still worked. Although I do also have one game on my list that I do need to play and actually start playing, which is another Zelda game, which would either be if I can manage to fix, I can stream the... what's something like a Link Between Worlds? Either that or just playing Skyward Sword, because I do have the Nintendo Switch version. Got it ages ago. Wait. Oh shit! I can go back to the dungeon. To the Ethereal Dungeon. And maybe get like one more thing. Praise the sun. Sure. Old Dragon Slayer gauntlets. Yeah, there. Although my Dragon Slayer was Aldrich, which was kind of funny. Huh? Actually, before I do anything else, I should probably be smart about this and take the elevator. So I have the shortcut opened. Okay, now the shortcut is open. I have to take it up again. Yeah, I do kind of wish you could just unlock a shortcut by like flipping a lever, like to make the bottom part open, so if you have to go down and then up. But that's just me. It's just a mild inconvenience. Excuse me. The hell are you? Things, I think I know where he actually is. The one I need to kill. And it's annoying me. Please don't kill me. Ow. Yes, I knew it. He was here. Oh shit. At least he's a mimic, so he won't respawn, I think. Or at least I think that's normally a mimic. Scale. Yep, more things have been unlocked. Although, I can just imagine, what if he respawns and I have to do the boss? Ooh, that would not be fun to deal with. Oh hey, I got my first torch. An entire game. And Aldrich Soul. Which he could, I think. No, actually, they probably wouldn't put key items behind like boss soul trades, because they want you to not be able to soft lock yourself. Oh, that depends on how mean the mod developers were. Titanite chunk, yeah. Either way, I was planning to go up this way and then drop down and get Grey Rat's thing. Because I'm pretty sure this is where I sent him. And since Grey Rat since he can't really survive here, he usually just is dead. I mean, I have considered it, but I think it was in some games it doesn't work. Like it's straight up that there isn't mod compatibility. I think it was in Dark Souls 1 specifically where I saw that there wasn't compatibility. So you wouldn't be able to do it, or at least you might get an impossible seed if you do. What? Isn't Grey Rat usually somewhere here? Huh. That's weird. Ember. Oh, the dogs give embers. I have no idea how to get Grey Rat to do his thing. Although it would be pretty funny if the what's it called again? What are they called? If the Dragon Slayer armor didn't die, but it was the Lothric ones. Ow. Okay, that's reach. Got him. Iron Dragon Slayer's helm. Huh. Now that's confusing to me. This one is a real chest. There's this one. And that one goes backwards. Actually, if anything, realistically, none of these should be a mimic. Unless one of them got randomized into... Unless a mimic got randomized into a mimic. And what are the chances of that happening? Ah, more chunks. Hmm. Actually, I don't remember if... Was it this one could... Yeah, Cure's Hollowing. Since either way I screwed it up so I couldn't finish this quest, so... Because I couldn't become the King, the Lord of Hollows, why would I bother with that? Oh. Oh shit. Mirror Vest. With... I just need one soul, one Lord Soul. Huh. He's dead, I think. And over here is where there normally is a... like 3 assassins or something that jump down when you go past a specific point. Ooh. That is... Oh. Yeah, that is something. No one was hit that hard. Hmm. Yeah, that one I don't want to fight. There, okay. Oh, normally it's firebomb guys here. This time it's a dog. Oh yeah, the freezing tree. Yeah. Maybe I should at some point try with a bog gate randomizer. It would be interesting and probably fun. As in fun to watch. Might be a nightmare to play. But that's my problem if I do it. Unless I'm stuck like having to fight a super late game boss in the beginning of the game. More pants. There's nothing there. Nothing in here. I still just want to hope that I was right with thinking that the what's calling like the priest thing, those ones that replace the mimic. I hope I'm right with that. So I don't have to fight. So I don't have to kill him every time before the angel. I'll go up, grab the one that's on the way where it dropped down. So I have everything. Pick this one to go up. Because it's either the boss or the dungeon. And I have a feeling the way the game wants me to go is gonna be the dungeon. Zone Parma. Okay, it didn't kill me. Good. And yep, I missed a shard. Yeah, it could also be in the Consume King's Garden. I'll go here first. First Firelink, and then do the other one. There is a lot of checks at least. Now, so what time is it? I put my water in front of my actual, like, computer's clock.
Well, very then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Yep. Talk.
Knowest thou that and so then
Nothing new from him.
Just what? Weapon when but it's
Okay, so nothing except the ability to reinforces this. Good. And now it is time to go back to the. You go to the castle and then go into the bottom area to take the elevator up into where the. Definitely there's a boss. And by that I mean, maybe. No clue. For all I know, there could be nothing. It was either the Dragon Slayer, the Twin Princess, or the Consumed King. One of those three is the one that perished on their own. Bye, rat and dog. Why is the hat specifically so detailed? It's like some parts of some armors are super stretched or like blurry, and then the hat, super high definition. Yes, it was the Dragon Slayer. Huh. Or maybe it was a... Maybe the Dragon Slayer was a boss who was susceptible to poison or toxic or whatever it does. Because then it might have just died because of the, you know, support, quote unquote support thing. Which normally poisons them, or like poisons the player. That is very possible. Maybe. Maybe. I remember there being at least like 2 things that I could loot. Or maybe just one that's down here. Looks like it's just one. And I don't have any other way to go up here, unless there is something up in the beginning area of the archives. I still think that the dragon, like not dragon, I mean the armor thing. Oh yeah, I can beat the game. But the thing, I don't know. I have that so I can go in there and do whenever I want to, so let's just first check, because I'm curious. Yep, do this one, then go through the dungeon as normal. For the most part. Next I'm going to be skipping the sewers, but I want to see what the key that I got there unlocked. You know there's one that's called like Warden's thing. I could get everything down there. That was the escapee ski or something. It's the one that opens this one. Here, jailer's key. Magic weapon. Oh. That almost looked like I was getting shot. But no, I think just the guy. Yeah, because these ones I was thinking are like, oh goddamn, there's two of those. I think that's more or less all it wants that one can take me to. There's like very few things that opens. Let's see, the jailer's key. Filled with many keys. It has 3 keys on the ring. Opens most cell doors. Yep. And there's only one thing I think I can do. Oh yeah, in this area, which is not gonna be annoying at all. With the amount of enemies specifically. With, you know, the bird being one of them, this piece of shit bird. Okay, can I please see and have some control over my own character? Maybe. Ow. Yeah, it's even worse fighting him in like in a tight area. And I didn't want to track all the other enemies as well. And this one is the crow mage thing. Ow. Oh yeah, this one. Ow. Yep, got some of these. And then I want to see if the last one is Carla's cell. Yes.
Oh, I feel good.
Yeah, I'll for your help.
Oh, really?
Yep, and that should be everything I can do with her. I'm just curious on what she sells. Can I level up? Yes. I need both of these. I need stamina to be able to fight. Yeah, when I've been going for a bit longer, I'll go and try and actually... I'll go to the final boss.
Ah, I've not eaten all of that. You're all very well. Some may be careful.
Yep, dark sorceries. Huh. You have the tower key.
Oh, Quaylana, Witch of... Very well. Besides...
The Pyroman's Tome.
Oh, and one that resonates. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancies. Fiendish little lad, you.
Yeah. Divine Tome, then... Actually,
You stay safe.
I want to see something. Didn't they have another one? Learn Miracles. The Forbidden Tome.
Ah. Oh, what on earth? I wouldn't go near it. And casters of miracles are sure to stay, so don't...
Okay. I'm not gonna bother you done with that. Innsmouth's Hammer, the Gem, and Divine Blessings, Stalagmite Leggings.
There is one thing. There is a darkness within man. And I'm afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn. Do stay safe.
I will. Yep, and Grey Rat's still gone. And before I go to the tower, I can do a fun thing. Do this to go up here, because Patch isn't here yet, you know, quote unquote, not here yet. This one, yep, seed of a giant tree. Although it is kind of funny how, you know, that happened. But they don't randomize the giant tree, but I don't know how it, you know, like when in the game it would count. Or like, yeah, do the thing. Yeah, that is what it is. But let's see here. I think in this game wasn't there? Or am I misremembering? I thought there was Silver Cat Ring. But I was wrong. And then, see, I'm gonna hear laughing or something. Yep. Oh boy, I wonder who that could be. It's impossible to know. Who would ever look me up here in the tower? With a maiden robe. Although I am actually curious, which boss could the Soul of Sinra become? Rude. While he may be rude, he is still Patches, so fair enough. Fuck. Why did you do that, game? I landed on the place where there's solid ground that I've landed on in the past without sliding. Why? Just let me fall where I'm going. Instead of making me slip off solid ground. I even lost my Embered State because of that. Rude. Yep, that's what I mean with that. It's... If I... Do I need to sprint jump to make that work? And also, can I please just respawn faster? Nothing is gonna change except where my freaking death thing is. I just want to be able to get that one item. You know, with the game maybe letting me land on the item or near it. Yeah, and that's what I mean with the bullshit of the game just saying, nah. Let's just make you slide off instead of actually landing on the thing you're aiming at. Deep rail. Yeah, that's another one that that I can either teach. I can teach you either of them. Either the normal one or her, the one that I have right now there. I just really hate that thing that's how it happened. And the game just let me land directly on the ground instead of landing and just getting yeeted. I forgive you. Sure. What do you sell? Carthus Pyroman's Tome. Oh. Roasting Goose Spear. Follower Gloves. You don't sell a lot, but you sell like... at least... like one thing that is good.
Can't find anything you like.
I'll first go and get the... like get the ladder down and look around up there. I might as well. You know, if I go down here. I don't remember any traits in this game with the crows. So I don't know if this one would actually work. Okay, so they don't even want rubbish. I mean, fair enough, but still. That doesn't mean that I wanted it. Because in a thing where I did a test thing of the randomizer, like off stream, because where else would I do it? Like what's called again, the Shrine Maiden sold me the tower key, while the enemy here behind was the one with the foiled sword. Which was a funny thing the game did. I want to see if I could maybe, you know, get enough to get to 2,000. I mean, I know I can, because these ones, or maybe not these two specifically, but the other two would be quite a fair amount. Or was it 20,000? I can't remember. It is what it is. I'll just check with patches if he's fine, and then I'll go... And I'll go and try and get that one more time, and if that fails, I'll just go to check who the Lord of Cinder is.
Hey, what? I need to stock up, and if he's gone and...
Sure.
Off to Lothric. That old thief's lost it if he thinks he has a chance. It's not like he's new to this game. What's got into him?
Like the one he cares about a lot, you know, passed away. Also, can you please just let me trade with you, Patches? What is your deal? And I'm guessing now patch spawned in Lothric Castle. Nope. And I slide. Yep, that's the thing that I get so annoyed by with that. Why do I need to slide all the time? I am not made of soap. God, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one anymore. It's just stupid. If the game doesn't want to let me do things, I won't do them. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't rest this one without triggering this cutscene. Intense.
Noble lords of Cinder,
And he's gonna fall over. Yeah.
the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your
Although I would say that I think it's kind of fair. The thing of a lot of that most of them didn't want to reignite the flame. Looks like the brothers, like the Lothric ones, they essentially, from my understanding, like their dad, who is the consumed king, was the one who made them essentially have their life linked, like their souls or life or whatever, linked together. While the... what's it called again? What is he called? The other guy, the Aldrich. I don't even think he ever cared about the flame from the beginning. So he just went off to do his own thing, not really, since he doesn't really seem to be completely, like, being able to think, like, clearly. Like, they, from my understanding, he essentially just, he's driven by desire, by a desire to, like, eat and stuff. Which makes him, you know, a bit unique. I'll go and check with Patches. Patches, can you sell me stuff? No, apparently. Where'd you screw off to? Oh, shit. Didn't want me to fall on her. Well, I guess I might as well go and go to this one. My goal is essentially just to check to see what boss it is and then go do something else for a little bit. And this is Firelink Shrine, just... I'm guessing it's either an alternate version or just like somewhere in the future or past. I think it's the future, because this looks like the... Oh, wait, shit. That's the one that takes me... No, this one takes me forward. Which sets me here. Oh wait, that's Draggy. I am not paying attention to what the text is saying. I might as well check the old woman, what she has to say. I have a with you. I want to see what you have to sell. Iron Dragon Slayer things, and not much else.
Keep your mouth.
Keep your marbles before I lose mine. Yeah. Yeah, it's Flameless Shrine instead of Firelink. Although I still... a not so hot take, which I will probably keep for quite a while. It's just I really wish they would do like a... And by this I mean, by they I mean FromSoft specifically. Make like a entire like... big like remake of all the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It just, to me, just would be so cool. Yeah, but let's see here. I don't remember. Who is that again? Big sword. Is that Pontiff? Yep, Sullivan of Cinder. Okay, I'm out of here. That is an actual hard version of him. Like of Little Soul of Cinder, because Sullivan is probably the boss I'm the worst at fighting. Yeah, patch still gone. And I'm gonna actually die from that, or not. Actually, the Divine Tomes that thing is, I quite literally...
Oh, I know. But I'll have no...
let's see... Power key, no more things there. Silver Serpent ring +1.
Oh, no matter. It only demonstrates the makings of a
I do like
champ, and
Carla.
besides, it will not change my sense of gratitude, or how I think of you.
I think she is probably my favorite NPC in Dark Souls 3. I just like how she is, like her personality and behavior. It's cool. Not the Grand Archives here, it's the first one. Because it's the garden. It's the first place I can go now. I could also go to Grey Rat, I think. Unless I have to beat a few bosses for him to actually, you know, die. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Warmth. You shan't partake. Nothing in this floor, so it's down. What is an awful lot like dragon? Wait, is the tall guy? I hope with all my heart that it isn't him. Because it sounds like him. Yes, it is him. Fuck. I hate this guy. Ow. excuse me. Oh, he's something behind me. That sucks. He's gonna spam summon him, and I can't get to him in a good place. Because, you know, how he is. Fuck. Ow, no. Don't fuck you, game. Why do you need to put the annoying one that just summons so he can see me from the second I get into this area? And you also put him in a place that is like the worst place to fight him because there's no clear way I can run to hide to, like, you know, to not get sniped by his entire archery squad. I kind of wish he, who very clearly isn't a main enemy, or like isn't just a normal minion enemy, is put in the spot for normal minion enemy, or like a weak enemy. Instead of like all the others who are put into mini-boss tiers because they are mini-bosses. Yeah, he is aware of where I am already. That's the thing that pissed me off about him. Can I not get, like, stunned? For most things? Yep, that's the firing squad. There, he's dead. Thank God. No more him. Ooh, at least for this time, as long as I don't die, I should be fine. I think that's toxic, so... Yeah, fuck you, game. I love that happening because it's barely far enough so I can't deal with that the way I want to. And also, can you please not hit right behind you? Don't hit your ass Don't take this shield out of your ass. It is annoying as hell. You can go fuck yourself with that one. Oh yeah, I love instant attacks because balance is for apparently for not from soft. There. I really don't like fighting those. If you could tell. I don't like any enemies with spears because they can... When the enemies use a spear, they can go from just completely stiff or default standing still to a 4-hit combo with barely any indication that they are gonna do that. It's gonna happen. And you know, they also have massive range, so it's that, and they usually get shields, which is extremely annoying, especially the ones that have the other thing. We're gonna sacrifice stuff. And this is the shortcut. Yes! Thing I wanted the most to get here. Yeah. That one didn't want to do anything. I won't complain about that. And another Estus Flask Shard. That's good. Yep. And then I'll just go through all the toxic fog thing. I think I'm gonna have time to go through this, and that's more or less it. Before I had to start fighting Sullivan. The Sullivan of Cinder, I think it was. Oh, I don't remember looting that one. Golden Wing Shield. Actually, either way, I have to go through this to get a lot of items that are in the poison. Or toxic, I guess, in this case. Ow. Wrath of the Gods, Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Spiked Shield. Well, I might end up buying like a buckler or something because I know I can parry Sullivan. I'm just bad. Like at parrying. So if I try him over and over again, I might end up doing that. You know, go in, buff, and parry. And parry, and parry, and parry, 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 parry. Yep, and then take this one down here. I have a feeling this one is not really gonna lead anywhere too interesting. Oof, almost fell. Hi, Carlos Coat. got everything in this zone. So only place left is this way. Ah. It's like this one only. Oh, so Crystal Knight. Cool, I guess. And that should be all for the poison. For the poison things. I was trying to dodge diagonally, but semantics apparently. According to the game, it seems. Thank you, carving. Oh. Which, if I remember right, I've used this as to.
Thank you.
I love those. They are by far the funniest thing in the Dark Souls games. Or at least one of the funniest. How do I want to do this? Because I think realistically I should probably go up and do the bonfire. I'll do this, and then I'll go... actually... let me think. No, I'll first fight the guy, the boss, and then I'll go see if I can get Grey Rat. I'm not in a hurry. Not right now, at least. Don't need to care about those that much. Or at least most of them. Yeah, with the shield, maybe. If... oh yeah, did I send this up? Yes. Good. Rang shoes or boots, pants, I don't know. Who are you? Oh! Consume King Gale! You got a title upgrade. And both of you are supposed to be old, I think. Ow. Ow, I tried to dodge out of that, but I couldn't tell which way it was, which way it was landing. Yeah, the fact, my biggest issue is that it's the first phase Gale is the issue that I'm having. The one that I'm the worst at dealing with. There. Sage's Crystal Staff. Yes. Got it. Although for some reason it feels like it's kind of fitting with Gale's, you know, like having Gale as him, the one that I can't remember the name of. Gale as the Consumed King. It just feels like the voice of him would fit quite a bit.
As for the very then.
I think at least once, yeah. One level.
Ashen one.
Yep. Then I don't have enough to do another one yet. Wrong way. Oh yeah, I was gonna go look for patches. The thing I was gonna do. Travel to this one, the Dragonslayer armor. I still find this specific bonfire a bit, you know, unnecessary, because it's like at most 10 seconds away from the next bonfire. Also, what is the items? Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, it was going here. And normally there's, or at least if you've done the correct side quests, you should get a thing, like a summon sign. Because I know it's here that he's, like somewhere around here where he's dead. That isn't Grey Rat. Yeah, I have no clue then. Yeah, I have a bit of time left, but let's think first. First I'll just check patches here and then I'll leave if he isn't. Hey, you're back.
Well, look at... I just got orders.
I have a feeling he got what the other guy was supposed to drop normally. I think it's just found them in the castle and they just killed them.
Wait, just a couple of...
Yep, and let's think then. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I will first go through the thing behind the garden. Can you please remove the warping to the same bonfire you're already on, especially with the one at the bottom? It is very unnecessary, actually. Either way, I was gonna try one thing at least. Give Fireman Stone.
This inscription.
Learn. What more do you get? only like 15 and just 2 slots. Yeah, no. Boost pyromancy, some boost critical attacks. I'm gonna be honest, this one could be extremely good against him. Screw it, why not?
Do not be gone.
Actually, I might as well also get the Tears of Denial just in case. I need 15 faith and quite a bit of, at least 2 slots. And how many slots did the inner power thing need? Power thing was 1 slot used. Although consecutive attacks one I guess is for more of a dex build, the ones that attack fast and a lot of times. Yep, do this, go to the untended graves, so look around there for like 20-ish minutes I'm guessing. And then I'll start going to grind away at the annoyance that is Pontiff. Although I did at some point see, I think it was a video of someone talking about that was well, like that Pontiff could, like, the Pontiff could have been the final boss. It just, you know, they decided against it after a while. Ow. Oh, yeah, the pose is also randomized. Actually, I could check. Wrong one, I meant to do it's a witch. Go for Sun, Bow, Legion, Rest, Dark Moon, Station, Dose, Stretch Out, Curl Up, Sleep. Yep, so I don't have any. I don't have the things, I can't get to the dragon area. And now it's time. Get back here. I was definitely not here before, like just now. I forgot I can do this to essentially get one more use of this for free. Stop spamming that skill. It is really annoying. With him spamming the freaking thing that is essentially force. Hidden Blessing instead of the Ashen Nestus Ring. Yep, he's dead. Most gauntlets, that's one who doesn't want to live. Skip stealth thing. Huh. That's where I fell down. Where did that one come from? It is what it is. It was there, so it was there. Nothing more, nothing less. I want to see in the other path here, and also I think I saw loot here somewhere. Or was I imagining it? Yes. I was just imagining things. Can you? Doing this again just to refresh it, because I think that works. Huh. Say a fire experience them. Did he give nothing? Oh yeah, normally it's 2 of these. I don't know why Isaiah is bugged, but I guess he was just himself. Yeah, nothing more there. I am actually curious on where the contraption key was, or whatever it's called. So I'm gonna check that after I finish the game. Oh, can I please? Actually, I tried to switch like 4 times game. Oh, she has parrying dagger. And game, can I maybe, just maybe, be allowed to actually jump attack? Fuck. Game with that. There, got her. No more of your annoying things. Huh, Grey Warden skirt. Oh, he was dead. I thought he was still alive because it kept getting the thing of him being alive. Ow. And it's like a truck. I forget about that. They can hack. There. They're just beating up the old people, apparently. That's what I'm currently up to for now. And there's some mage. Shit. Ow. Hey game, can I maybe be allowed to fucking switch targets when I'm pressing to, at least like the 8th time. Instead of just stun locking me, never letting me switch target on cue. And you were almost invisible. That three. Yeah, I could level up like once for this. Oh. I was actually allowed to kill this guy. Yep, and I have 4 flasks left. Sure, I'll give it a try. I may not be very prepared for this. In the way of like at all. Huh. I am terrified of this. Can I look on? No. Yeah, with Nadir it's the easiest to win with 1v1. Fuck that. Directed. Can you stop spamming the fucking like the laser thing and also actually be in a place where I can hit you? Without just aiming for your legs. Maybe sometimes. Can you? Don't you dare. Shit. Yeah, I like how it unlocks me while his head is still in front of me. It at times feels like it unlocks the camera just for shits and giggles. Shit. Hey, can I look on? No? Okay, fair enough. Ow. Oh, wait, shit. Up. And that's gonna be fire and then lightning. Or a laser. No. And I'm stunned, essentially. God damn. If only the arena was, bigger than the smallest arena known to man. And yeah, I couldn't. He is definitely possible, just realistically, I really shouldn't be fighting him. I'll just do Soul of Cinder and then I'll see if I can... Yeah, Soul of Cinder and then I'll see if I can do that. Yeah, I gotta hope. I think it was like this one that I wanted. Yeah, this is gonna be an attempt. Okay, that's... Nope, doesn't work. Okay, can I please dodge when I'm pressing 2 and just not have to wait, like... Yeah, I still hate the... Can you, game, please? When I press B, I generally want to dodge like 90% of the time. Just because the key is slight... Probably because of how much I have to hold it down to run. It's freaking something that just gets stuck for a little bit and then just doesn't let go in time, because that's how this game works for some reason. Yep. There. Okay, so I don't have time to switch to two-handed because the punish window is so small. Okay, good to know. Yep, that's bad. I can't tell what attack's doing at the time, because sometimes he can do almost an entire combo. Entirely of just one of the combos. And then in the end he can switch between like 2 attacks. One of them is faster than the other, and like he starts the animation earlier and ends earlier. Well, the other one is holding it back for like half a second more. Yeah, he is a pain. I just don't want to fight him the normal way because of his jumping around. My only reason. Oh. Okay, yeah, that one was mean. That is... I swear to God, that was him holding that attack for like twice as long as he needs to. I've seen him do that attack and then just pull his short sword back and then instantly do it. He does not always wait. He only does it when he feels like it. Yeah, I can say this is definitely Dark Souls, with him being able to pick and choose whenever he wants to, like with holding back attacks, which I can't. Yes, balancing is for people who want the game to feel fair. Okay, I pressed dodge, game. I want... Fuck you, game. I pressed dodge before it even got close to landing. There. It's like a quarter of a second before he does it. Ow. Ow. I like how I kind of switched to the other one, because the game just hasn't given me the option to. Yeah, it auto-switches off him. Like every few seconds. Can I? Okay. Yep. I don't know why I did like no damage to him. And I pressed dodge, thank you for that one. Pressing dodge in time doesn't matter for shit in this game for some reason. Fuck you, game, with this. That is insufferable. Oh no, we're just gonna spam the dash across the map and do half your health attack 2 times in a row right after I clone myself. Yeah, Pontificate, you fucking suck. The only reason why I despise you isn't even because of your moveset, it's because a lot of time you end up spamming one attack throughout 90% of the boss, which I don't know why. Just fucking be like a normal boss and actually, you know, don't just clone yourself so you can spam twice aggressively. Okay, I pressed to do that, to parry. It didn't even start the animation. And I did it in time. Oh. Oh no, it's because I accidentally two-handed without thinking. Okay, fuck you, game. There. For some reason I can only do it on some attacks. I know it's part of the skill issue, but still. Doesn't make it less annoying. Yep, can't dodge that one because it's a fucking tango. Hey, can I be able to lock on to the one that I'm actively trying to beat so I don't have to deal with you what you do? No? Seems fair enough. Okay, pressing parry doesn't work in time. Yeah, I fucking hate this boss. Can you please not make your fucking clone have half your max health, you insufferable piece of shit? God, I hate Pontiff. Like, either make your clone do less damage than the main body, give him less health, or don't fucking spam attacks at least. Oh no, because you need to get essentially 5 minutes of a non-stop getting comboed by a boss that has a super large and varied moveset. Okay. I pressed parry, but it never even started. Can you not parry all of his attacks, only some? Because I swear I can't parry the ones with this, like the magic sword. Hey, I love the new thing dropped on me. No? No. You better fucking know. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, there, got Pontiff. He's still as annoying as I remember. That's not Gundyr. Sorry, game. I mean, at least I managed to beat the entire thing. Even with a bit of swearing, because I really don't like fighting Pontiff, because he's just annoying to me. It's either fight Midir in a small arena, or go to the dreg heap thing, that area. And what time is it? Yeah, I have like not too much time left. No. Yes, do that, this. Can I wear a better hat now? Yes. Yeah, much better. But I was gonna look something, because I do have the... I think I should have the spoiler log, because I'm curious with key items. Because I'm gonna end off after this, I'm just curious for now. Game, do this. Yep, I want to see a place of us since an appropriate capital. The cell key is from Baron Keep. Yep, Instrument of Lords, got all of them. And let's see. Contraption key late in Cathedral of the Deep? Huh? What? Jailbreaker's key is midway through the Grand Archives. Okay, the other ones that I found, and then Path of the Dragon in Filianor's Rest. I don't know where that is. Small Ammo Banner, yeah. Small Ammo Banner is late in Reg Heap, and then Tower Key. Huh. So late in the Cathedral was where the Contraption key was. Huh. Where could it actually be then? Because they said late in it, so I would guess it's in the, like, actually I'm curious, I'm gonna just right now I'm just going through things because I'm curious what I missed. Here, Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, that one. I'm gonna move my thing around a bit. Give me a second. If the game wants to do a thing. Don't worry about it. Cleansing Chapel, and that one that goes up there. Yep, that one. Yeah, that's where it came from. Huh? Yeah, that is where I'm thinking. I got those three, got the Mimic, got that one, that one. It shouldn't be anywhere there. I don't know a place where it might be. Yeah, I can only really see one place where it might be. So this path. Yep. This one goes out here. And it was supposed to be there on the... There's one of them, and then in that water. Yep, got that one. Somewhere in here there was supposedly a item. Like somewhere on the corner-ish. Even then I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. The only other one I could think of would be like to hand in her soul, maybe? Up here? Because if it's late into it, it would Either be this one or around the Deacon area. Scholar shed skin. Ah. Huh. I have her soul, but what? Whoops. Examine. Oh, I can't even revive her. That sucks. But I was curious. Because that should be more or less it for now. Yeah. Looks like it. Yeah, because you need to do like her quest to make her actually die naturally and then use it. Yep, so I have no clue. But I'll end off here for today, I guess. I'm just gonna go over to the thing and trigger the ending. The normal one. Actually, I think that's the only ending that I haven't gotten yet. I'm just gonna go give me a second. Hello. My room was getting hot. But yeah, I'll probably keep playing Sekiro until I beat that for a while, like once a week. And then I might take a short break from streaming FromSoft games. The same way as after Resident Evil 2, I might also take a short break from playing that. Which I think is reasonable. Yeah, Link. To continue the cycle. Huh. I guess weird because I cured my hollowing, but I still look a little bit hollowed. Yeah. So in the kindling, when you kindle, that ending is you just kindle and sit down and wait for it to finish. Although either way, even if you succeed in kindling, you'll, or linking the flame, it just doesn't really work out, probably, because eventually it's going to die, because it was pretty much dying the entire time. Yep. But that should be it for today. And now I have to say probably see you when I see you, and bye. Apparently the contraption key is right after you beat the extraterrestrial bonfire, and then it spawns, replace like a normal one. That happens.